gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this team can do themselves a real favour by getting the best out of this player, Kudus. He's such a powerful and intelligent runner. I wouldn't say he's a great crosser of the ball. For me, he needs to be in a more central role where he can make use of his strength, agility, dynamism, and let all of that space around him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Udogi.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vicario claims it and the danger passes. Talinia played out to the left flank. Cleared away. Udogi. Bissouma. He can get that clear. Udogi. Kudus. Played out to the right. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Johnson. And João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. And here's Kudus. Ugarte, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played back in. Clearly not happy with that. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Kudus. Simons. That's very neat. Simons! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a cracking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Johnson. João Palhinha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Johnson. Lobbed in behind. Up with that dink over the top. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Solanke. That's not going far. And it's Simons. Kudus! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing it blinded.
Gets it away. João Palhinha goes for goal! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Looking to go deep. Too much on that, it's gone out. Romero. Kudus. Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. The pass has been well intercepted. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. It's an inviting looking ball that. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Can he finish? Oh, bang on target. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Martinez. Aim forwards.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui. And it's Udogi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking. Shaw can get it clear. Pedro Porro. Johnson head out towards the right wing.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Pedro Porro clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
There's the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Porro. Van de Beek. João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi forwards and with intent. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Šaško. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Johnson. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Now it's Solanke. Simons. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Romero. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Bissouma probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Simons. João Palhinha. Johnson. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bissouma. Now it's Simons. Johnson's cross. And here's Kudus. That has sent him sprawling. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Najraoui. Johnson wins the duel this time. Martinez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Romero.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Johnson. Pedro Porro. And here's Kudus. Pedro Porro goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Ugarte. Casemiro aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it out wide. Played in by Mazraoui. Real chance! Oh, Manchester United! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here. So the defence will have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Brennan Johnson. That is lovely. Johnson. Now this could be a chance. Ugarte with a fine tackle. Looking to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson. Alex Simons. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. And here's Johnson. Out to the right. Climbs up big! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Oh, red, nice interception. Romero. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Mazraoui. Šeško. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, nicely aimed pass. Shaw. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Shaw. He's taken out, that'll be a foul. He has shown him a yellow card. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. João Palhinha. Kudus. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Johnson. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pedro Porro. Now it's Johnson. And he welcomes it in. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Doggy. Oh, nice touch. Johnson. Johnson!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bissouma. Now that's well seen too. Ugarte. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Brennan Johnson. And he welcomes it in. And Solanke! Was a brilliant save.
Solanke clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Clears it away. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. Played into the middle. Mazraoui gets it away.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Sesto! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
João Palhinha. It's a lovely, neat pass. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Simons. Solanke. And here's Johnson. Johnson proves just a little bit too strong. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Mazraoui with the clearance. Throw in. And it's Bissouma. Oh, shooting chance! Gently done. Mathias Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. Showing good feet. Shot, surely! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Shaw clearly is trying to be too clever. He should have gone with his instincts.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bissouma. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes. Just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Simons. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Kudus. Romero forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Great chance! Decent hit and on target. João Palhinha. Johnson. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw shifted upfield. Udogi. it's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. Doggy puts a cross in. No, that's too long. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Chance here to counter. Kudus' cross. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Hangs in a cross. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. Romero. Van der Ven. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Nasraoui. Ugarte, gently done. Šeško. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And that was very necessary. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma, Kudus, Romero, oh, there's a probing ball, and here's Solanke, Brennan Johnson, Bissouma, João Palhinha, Bissouma, and here's Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Nasraoui attempts a clearance. Udogi gets flagged offside. It's played forward. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Bissouma. And here's Xavi Simons! That's going to go a long way.
Xavi Simons really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's onto it in a flash. Van der Ven makes the interception. Bissouma. Johnson. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Nasraoui. Crosses it in, up he goes! He will be livid with himself. João Palhinha. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Romero. Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Shaw forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ball is over the line. João Palhinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Oh, super find. And here's the chance to counter. Nice physical challenge.
And then, yeah, they showed the vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Calmly anticipates, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? And he has been fouled there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he shoots!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kudus. And it's Simons. Now it's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Maguire gets it away. Šeško. Majraoui. Casemiro. Quality ball. It's a mighty looking ball, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Udogi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, great play! Decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Solanke certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte. Maguire. Oh, delicate chip through. Udogi. Bissouma. Bissouma shifted upfield. Casemiro. Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Johnson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Danger averted for now. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Much subtlety about that challenge. to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well read. The danger is averted. Martinez. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Kudus. Bissouma shifted upfield. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. To cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bissouma. Solanke is onto it in a flash. Doggy. And here's Kudus. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui elects to cross. Bissouma getting this one clear. Well, they could break here. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Porro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bissouma. Bissouma, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That is a great pick out. Matches is having a shot! Thinks one through. Deftly away. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Mathias Cunha. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bissouma done delicately. Casemiro moved on forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Romero with the clearance. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shapes the shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Kudus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Johnson. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Romero concedes a free kick for that. Spectacular save. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well timed, excellent interception. Great ball if he can get there. And it's made its way to... And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That has been cut short. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Chance for a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Casemiro. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. And they've got rid. Simons. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Aim forwards. Van de Ven cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it goes cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Solanke. And they can counter here. Solanke hurtling down that right flank. And here's Solanke. Brennan Johnson. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Maguire, gently done. Shaw. Xavi Simons. And it's Kudus. Xavi Simons. That's good play. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Kudus. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal. Casemiro attempts a clearance. And play for a throw. Johnson has it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Maguire, Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. Bissouma gets it clear. Šeško! Utopia, and they are cavorting, and they are cruising away. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kudus. João Palhinha. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Mazraoui. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Mazraoui puts them all in. Van de Ven clears it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Solanke. Kudus. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. And here's Kudus. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well-timed, excellent interception. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Romero. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Driven forward. Johnson. And it's Simons. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Pedro Porro. Simons. Pedro Porro. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Solanke. And here's Kudus. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Kudus really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Tries to get it clear. Johnson. So what can they make of this? And it's Ugarte. And he's picked out the run. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ugarte. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Now, what about this cross? He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van de Ven shifted upfield. João Palhinha. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinez. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here. Bissouma, now he's got space here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ugarte. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Šeško. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Pedro Porro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Brennan Johnson. And here's Solanke. Johnson! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Nice looking ball. He can run onto that. Nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro. And here's Solanke. Johnson. Simons. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. That was nicely by the defence. And here's Solanke. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. And the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Played in by Mazraoui. Diving header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma. Romero, aim forwards. Martinez. Very nicely done. Gets into some space. Johnson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Pedro Porro goes forward. Shaw. Alinia wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Johnson, and it's lofted through here. Casemiro shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the counter is on. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Could move up a gear here. Brennan Johnson. And he welcomes it in. Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Dinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van de Ven. Johnson. And it's Simons. Martinez. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes, he's had a shot! Bissouma. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Matheus Cunha. Lovely, now tries a shot! And he thumps it clear. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! He's kept it out. Just.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
The final action of the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at the interval from either side. Has another goal! Great football, shot and save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. That time. Van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Doggy. Oh, it's come loose. Kudus opts to play it back. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. He's gone for it! Šeško. Romero makes the interception. Romero shifted upfield. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Matheus Cunha. Van de Ven cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Udogi. Simons. And here's Solanke. Kudus. Sandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Romero. Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. Bayindir sends that a long way. Bissouma. Romero, gently done. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnson forwards and with intent. He's found the way through. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Šeško. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Johnson. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. They're not going to make any further progress now. Tries a deft little ball. Johnson. Goes for a shot! Johnson has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Really well cleared. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Solanke. Oh, look at the space here. Solanke. Cleared without complication. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Maciej Cunha. Out towards the flank. Shaw. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Solanke. Solanke. Nice physical challenge. João Palhinha. Oh, it's a great ball here. Solanke shoots! Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Now it's Bissouma. Kudus. Kudus chips it through. There will be a throw-in. And it's Simons. Bissouma, out to the left it goes. Crossed into the box. Shaw getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Simons. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Palhinha have it back, and can go again. And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, he's found him in space. Kudus played out to the left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casemiro gently done. Brennan Johnson. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ugarte. Romero. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Oh, super find. Now it's Bissouma. Oh, that's nice. Turns and goes back. Which takes a shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Johnson, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Zirkzee, chance here to counter. Zirkzee, shifted upfield.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Zirkzee. And he should have made it four.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Nicely by the defence. Bissouma. Romero. Udogi, good-looking ball. And back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw, and it's played forward. The pass is intercepted. Johnson, and it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha, that's an imaginative pass. Van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mazraoui with the clearance. Done delicately. Oh, easy pickings there. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. And Solanke! Well, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Van de Ven. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Kudus. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire with the clearance. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Brilliantly cut out. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Zirkzee. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Van de Ven. Johnson. Referee's given a throw. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's got to be a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
He is through here. They've got a corner here. Romero can get it clear. And here's Casemiro. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Richarlison. Bissouma. Udogi. Romero. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. They get a throw in. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Getting this one clear. Maguire up towards the front line. Zirkzee chasing after it. Mazraoui. Drives it in. Moved on forwards. Romero. Udogi. Doggy, early ball out from the back. Ugarte. Now it's Zirkzee. Zirkzee. Johnson, aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bissouma, gently done. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Zirkzee. Doggy. Van de Ven shifted upfield. And here's Richarlison out to the right. Very nicely done. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Keeper has taken decisive action. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Simons. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bissouma. A searching ball out wide. That is a little undercooked. It's a throw. It'll be a throw-in. And it's played in here. Maguire. A look and plays it forward. Cuts out the supply. Kudus. Simons. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That's been easily repelled. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. That is lovely. Pedro Porro looking to get on the end of this. Ugarte clears it away. Maguire. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. That's a sharp pass. Bissouma did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Romero. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. Zirkzee looks to get on the end of this. Doggy cuts it out. Bissouma. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Simons. defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. And that's him. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Romero, Kudus, and here's Kudus! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ugarte. Van de Ven. Kudus. Bissouma. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Johnson, good spread. Johnson. And it's Porro. Clipped into space. Bissouma. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And a chance! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Richarlison demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Richarlison. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Well, that's well seen too. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kudus. That's really well manoeuvred. Udogie. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Udogie gets big chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Udogie. And here's Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. And he's heaved it away. Palhinha played out towards the right wing. Crossing. It's a mighty effort! didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kudus. And now the breakaway. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro aim forwards.
Xerxes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brennan Johnson. Johnson! Ugarte. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Has a look and plays it forward. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Van der Ven, gently done. Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get onto this? Xerxes. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Ugarte. This looks promising. Richarlison, and the counter is on. Brennan Johnson. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. He is just caressing the ball. Bissouma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Out to the right. Pedro Porro. Here's Xavi Simons. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Van de Ven does really well to win the ball there. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons, spread out to the left. Well, they could break here. Ugarte, probing pass. And he's met face to face with the keeper. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Udogi. Romero shifted upfield. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. And the shot's on here. Cleared without complication. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Oh, sweet feet. Maddison. It's anyone's ball, and one more try. Oh, that's neat. Johnson. Pedro Porro has it out wide and in space. Cross in, looks like a good one. Maguire gets it away. And here's Johnson. Gets it away. Moved on forwards. Alex Xerxes now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Brennan Johnson. That's an excellent interception. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Played through for the wide man. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Kudus. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Romero. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Might be danger here. And that has been clubbed away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maddison. And here's Johnson. Out to the left it goes. And here's Kudus. Kudus. And he thumps it clear. Maddison. João Palhinha. And here's Richarlison. Oh, good ball. Shot a goal! He'll try to keep this alive. The doggy. Oh, it's played into the area. Romero with a definite foul there. It's come loose. Bissouma closing in on the last quarter of an hour. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kudus. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. He can get that clear. Bayindir producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. Time to deliver. Played in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maddison. Richarlison. Maddison. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And it's Kudus. Caresses it through. Kulusevski. Chips it through. Casemiro. Shaw. Maddison played into space. Short changes him with that pass. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's the keeper's ball. Romero. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. That could spell trouble. Pedro Porro. He's being urged. Richarlison hits it! Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Xerxes. Plays it through. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, what a climb! And that would have won it.
Xerxes is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Romero, aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Van der Ven, gently done. Pedro Porro. Madison, and it's played forward. Maguire gets it clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palhinha. And it's Kulusevski. Kulusevski tries to dink it through. Oh, smashing header! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Deftly away. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Kudus. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And here's Kulusevski. Pedro Porro tries across. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Xerxes. So what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. And here's Kudus. Kulusevski. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. A heavy challenge. Zirkzee. Petropolo. And it's Maddison. Kulusevski and the shot! And he's there to get it away. Oh, should have put that away. Bissouma played with finesse. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Udogi. Romero aim forwards. Maddison. And here's Kulusevski. Over to the left. Aimed in towards... Oh, great header! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Matheus Cunha. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Kudus. Ball's played through. Udogi could try cutting inside here. Ugarte gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Tries a measured ball. That's a little off target. Van de Ven. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And we expected better, and so did he. Romero. Lovely feet. Shoots! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Bissouma looking here to chip it through. Hit into the middle. away for a goal kick. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Romero. Van de Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Matheus Cunha. Palhinha getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ambitious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Up towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Cunha, he's found a way through. It's a loose ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Maddison. Ugarte cuts out the pass. He's onto it in a flash. Romero gets over and intercepts. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Maguire. That's a lovely, neat pass. Long time, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero. Romero, nicely aimed pass. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Maddison. Pedro Porro. And here's Kudus. Doggy. Nice control. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Madison, or good take in a good area. That's tidy. And it's João Palhinha. João Palhinha. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Ball's come loose. It's a good-looking delivery. That has been knocked clear. Crossed in again. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Mazraoui, oh, it's played into the area. Ugarte, it's a delicate pass. Chance! Vicario trying to keep this in. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Bissouma producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Could move up a gear here. Played back to the goalkeeper.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Zirkzee. Zirkzee tries to thread one through. Proves too strong. Kudus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Romero. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Zirkzee. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Palhinha. Romero. And it's played forward. João Palhinha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rawi puts them all in. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Xerxes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Xerxes, and the finish! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Bissouma makes the interception. Maddison. Richarlison. Maddison! Now it's Maddison. Can he deliver? Pedro Porro played back in. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Ugarte shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Maguire. Lofted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Van de Beek. Bissouma. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha, and delicately. And back to the keeper they go. Van de Beek. João Palhinha. Romero, oh, good-looking ball. Oh, a delicate chip through. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. And they are right back within touch.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. Now it's Xerxes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That has been cut short. Van de Beek. Romero, Udogi. Van de Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. He's in plenty of space here. It's a throw-in. Doggy showing good feet. The doggy looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Richarlison. He's had a shot! Applies the finish! Straight at the keeper.
Kulusevski just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Maguire. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, he's a little bit unorthodox, Peter, but I really like Brennan Johnson playing either up front or as a traditional winger. And his strength is that excellent turn of pace, of course, that gets him ahead of his marker. He can then either get a shot away or drive in those low balls across goal. But he's proven he can do this effectively, even against teams who sit that bit deeper, so he can be a really potent weapon.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And they've got Reed. Solanke. Kudus. Majraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Romero. Van de Ven. Bissouma. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro shifted upfield. And the keeper has it. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven aim forwards. João Palhinha. Bissouma gently done. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Romero. Udogi. Clearly not happy with that. Johnson. Van de Ven. Ambitious ball here. And it's corner. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he's there to clear it. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Bissouma. Udogi. And here's Kudus. And it's Udogi. Udogi climbs up big! Not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. Solanke. He's shifting through the gears here. Brennan Johnson. Played into space. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Kudus. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Romero. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Martinez. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Worth a try. But not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw. Ugarte. Back into the middle. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Thinks about the tries a shot! Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. And here's Solanke. Solanke played out towards the right wing. Aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mathias Cunha. Looks across and... a header!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. Udogu. Brennan Johnson. And here's Solanke. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Solanke actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. João Palhinha. Out to the left it goes. Hoisted in. It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Solanke is offering a right smile there.
Ugarte, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. And that's a good ball. Kudus! Kudus! Matches Cunha. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. It's really well manoeuvred. And Solanke! Shaw wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Fired deep towards the back post. Xavi Simons. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Maguire. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Romero. Moved on forwards. Romero shifted upfield. Shaw. Casemiro. Šeško. And he's away. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's been taken short. Šeško. Shaw. Mazraoui. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Pedro Porro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Another save. Van der Ven tries to clear. And it's Shaw. Defending was strong and firm. He is through here. Oh, look at the space here. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. That's another chance.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing we wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Kudus. Romero. Manchester United have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Romero aimed forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Solanke looks to get on the end of this. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Now it's Solanke. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Driving forward. Shot, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Johnson. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! Decent enough try.
Solanke certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Najraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ball's played through. Šeško is having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ugarte. Manchester United look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into space out wide. Can he deliver? Solanke, and a shot! Matheus Cunha could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. Romero attempts a clearance. Johnson. Solanke. Johnson. Solanke!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Najraoui moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Cross needs to be good. Van der Ven gets it away. Here comes another cross. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Porro. Quarter of an hour played. Bissouma. Kudus.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Van der Ven with the clearance. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. That's a lovely, neat pass. On time, excellent interception. João Palhinha. Alex Simons. And here's Solanke. Kudus. Hangs in across. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Maguire looks to the other side. João Palhinha. Now it's Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined. Simons. Can he spark a counter here? Played back in. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. It's really well manoeuvred. Kudus wins the duel this time. Bissouma. Van de Ven. Johnson. Palhinha shifted upfield. Martinez, Casemiro, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui, Ugarte, Mazraoui, Ugarte. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's Casemiro. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Casemiro done delicately. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bissouma. Kudus. Udogi. Romero moved on forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And he's on a charge. There to get rid. Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Mazraoui has given away a free kick. Udogi. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. And it's Kudus. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ugarte is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Johnson. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That has been cut short. Played back in. Simons. Clipped into space. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that's a fine challenge. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. It's run loose here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hit the bar! And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Does really well to win the ball there. Šeško! Keeper's got his work done. Bruno Fernandes plays it short, fires it in low. And here's Solanke, Doggy. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Doggy gets across him, cleared away. nicely by the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That's physical challenge. Xavi Simons. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mazraoui. Shaw. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Romero with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. And it's Toro. Johnson. Šeško. Romero gets over and intercepts. Brennan Johnson. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Martinez. And here's Solanke. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Šeško. João Palhinha. And now the breakaway. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Pedro Porro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. That is clearly overhit. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Simons. Mazraoui cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers... And he shoots! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Vicario, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Udogu. Xavi Simons. Solanke. That is a great pick out. Nice interception, well timed. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro moved on forwards.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Johnson. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Played into the middle. Up he goes! No, he can't turn it in. Maguire shifted upfield. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Kudus. Solanke. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Casemiro. Mazraoui aim forwards. Ugarte. Ugarte gently down.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Šeško. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Palinha. Johnson. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Johnson. Martinez. Oh, red, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palinha. And here's Solanke. Played out to the right. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been cleared. Alex Simons. And here's Kudus. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. Looking to break up pace. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass is intercepted, and it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Maguire. Martinez. Matches Cunha. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Ugarte. Knocks it out wide. Mazraoui drives it in. Romero tries to clear. Aim forwards. Bissouma. Joao Palhinha. Kudus. Doggy. Moved on forwards. Alex Simons. And here's Solanke. Doggy. He has found a way through. Ugarte, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Matches Cunha. Shapes to shoot. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shaw. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha, and it's lofted through here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Ugarte shifted upfield. Romero. Palhinha, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. Maguire, gently done. Palhinha. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte chips it through. It is a corner, good chance. That has been knocked clear. That was very necessary. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. So who's he picking out? That is good strength. He came in hot. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. The sixth. Romero gets good distance on it.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw picks it up now.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Played out wide. Udogie. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That is a little undercooked. Matheus Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Simons. Now it's Simons. Out to the right. Šeško. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bissouma. Bissouma is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Kudus. Udogi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Out towards the flank. Udogi makes the interception. Vicario sends that a long way. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Xavi Simons, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casemiro. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Has a look and plays it forward. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Goes for the shot! And that is a routine catch.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Šeško. And he's lost his man here. Mazraoui, played in by Mazraoui. Good offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bissouma cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Maguire. Quality ball. Romero gets across to intercept that. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. Udogi. And here's Xavi Simons. Picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Now it's Kudus, and he's had a shot! Matches Cunha. Casemiro aim forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Solanke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Romero forwards and with intent. Bissouma, that's really well manoeuvred. Xavi Simons, now he's got space here. Shaw shifted upfield. Matches Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Johnson do have a chance to counter here. Maguire, gently done. So, what can they make of this? Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Decent chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. The referee's awarded a free kick. Šeško. Casemiro. Great work on the overlap. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot! That has faded wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Palhinha moved on forwards. Šeško lobbed in behind. Van der Ven clears it away. That's very neat. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys. Kudus. Kudus played through into space. Shaw attempts a clearance. That's been drilled forward. Shaw. He's in here! And it's played forward. Now it's Solanke. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That's really well manoeuvred. João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And the volley. And he's missed it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Nasraoui. Ugarte forwards and with intent. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, good spread. He's in a good position. He's had a shot! Nasraoui. Ugarte. Udogi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Romero shifted upfield. And it's Simons. Reclaimed it in a trice. He could be in here, and the shot! Pedro Porro moves short. He can get that clear. Simons. Bissouma. Kudus. Sandro Martinez gets it away. Nasraoui. Sandro Martinez aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bissouma. And here's the chance to counter. 4 at Added minutes on the board. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Xavi Simons. And it's Toro. Šeško. Kudus. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. And João Palhinha gets it away. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. João Palhinha. Šeško. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Bayindir comes out and deals with it. That's been won straight back. And here's Kudus. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's going to go a long way. Brennan Johnson. There's the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Hit into the middle. Bayindir deals with that nice and simple. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Xavi Simons, and they can counter here. Now it's Kudus. Kudus! Really well taken goal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Still trying to make a game of this. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Denied at the last. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Manchester United with another chance from a corner. Tries to get it clear. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Kudus, gently done. Solanke, Kudus, and it's Udogi. Oh, delicate chip through. Shaw, moved on forwards, chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Udogi shifted upfield. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Romero gets it clear. Mazraoui have it back and can go again. Looking here to chip it through. Pedro Porro is there and he can get that clear. And it's Casemiro. Oh, such a clever touch. Johnson with the slide tackle there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Solanke. Maguire. Šeško applies the finish. There's the half-time whistle. Had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are back on the way. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Bissouma. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they can counter here. Udogi. Romero. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well timed, excellent interception. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Brennan Johnson, and he's managed to get free.
that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Martinez, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro wins the duel this time. João Palhinha. And here's Solanke.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ugarte. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. Now then, the ball's come loose. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Short changes him with that pass. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Played out wide. Romero with the clearance. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cleared away. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons. Solanke. Xavi Simons. He's in plenty of space here. Solanke. The cross comes in. Bayindir claims it. Safe hands. Bissouma have it back and can go again. Do have a chance to counter here. Ugarte. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Solanke. And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone for it! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Cleared without complication. Simons. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Bissouma. Kudus. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, that's clever. That's an excellent interception. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. João Palhinha. Johnson. Looks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. And here's Johnson. And it's Toro. Lovely, now then, Simons! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bissouma. And the ball's come loose here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to the big chance! Bruno Fernandes attempts a clearance. And it's Udogi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Kudus. Kudus. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Johnson. And now the breakaway. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. Shaw eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he cuts out the supply. Brennan Johnson. Maguire. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Johnson played out towards the right wing. João Palhinha. And here's Xavi Simons. And it's Udogi. Lovely bit of skill. Bissouma takes the shot! And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And here's Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well measured. Brilliantly cut out. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Johnson cuts out the pass. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Crosses it in. Climbs up big! And again! Right on cue, but fluffed his line.
Šeško clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
João Palhinha. Romero, gently done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Solanke. Kudus. Goes for a shot! And he thumps it clear. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. And here's Johnson. Out to the left it goes. Udogi. Maguire gets it clear. And played it back swiftly. João Palhinha. That's a little off target. Moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Šeško! He's got away. Šeško! And he's there to get it away. Bruno Fernandes being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Kudus. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Shaw. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's being... Šeško! It goes to show he is human after all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, you can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Johnson. And it's Udogi. Kudus spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. It'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Doggy. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And that is out of play. And it's Doggy. And here's Kudus. And here's Richarlison, and the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alinia does really well to win the ball there. Brennan Johnson. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Out to the right. Brennan Johnson. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Xavi Simons. Palhinha, gently done. Over to the left. He's found some space. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Simons! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Maguire can get it clear. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Johnson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's Toro. Great run on the overlap here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui shifted upfield.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Richarlison. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Brennan Johnson. Now it's Richarlison. He's cut it out. Ball is over the line. That's good play. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now it's Richarlison. Richarlison hits it! That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ugarte played into space. And it's Simons. Matheus Cunha. Kudus. We expected better, and so did he. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. He can get that clear. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Now it's Richarlison. Bissouma. Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a good ball through. And the count. Šeško gets through on his own.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
João Palhinha. Johnson. João Palhinha. And it's Simons. Over to the left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Van der Ven, a good-looking ball. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Romero. Doggy. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons! Shoots! Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Crunching tackle. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Johnson done delicately, and he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Romero. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, and that's aimed into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Bissouma, pinged towards the front line. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bayindir sends that a long way. And back to the keeper they go. Kudus. Bissouma, gently done. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Nice control. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Mazraoui clears it away. Back in once more. And that has been clubbed away. Šeško, so what can they make of this? Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Oh, he's in! That was very necessary. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Chance to deliver. Romero. Udogi played up towards the front line. really disappointing with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Toro. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a throw-in. Cross goes in there. And that is not finding anyone. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Kudus. Kudus' cross. That'll be a corner. Ugarte is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doggy. Kudus. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a nicely weighted pass. Van der Ven makes the interception. Johnson. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Talinia, oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Martinez. Shaw, aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Just skips past his man. Here's a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Romero forwards and with intent. Now it's Richarlison. And it's Toro. And here's Johnson. Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. João Palhinha. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Van der Ven tries to dink it through. Cleared without complication. And here's Xavi Simons. And that's a dangerous ball. Kulusevski! And he's heaved it away. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. Played it short. Kulusevski. Played out to the right. Kudus played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro, now the ball in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Udogu. Sheshko are looking to break at pace. And it's Kulusevski. Simons! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Takes a shot! In he goes again! Oh, extraordinary.
Joe Palhinha really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Bruno Fernandes, Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Richarlison. Kulusevski has a look inside the box. Kulusevski gets a cross in. Kulusevski puts too much behind that. Mazraoui. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Porro. Mazraoui getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kulusevski. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Could be danger here. Romero shifted upfield. Kulusevski. Simons. Kulusevski. Shaw with a fine tackle. Here's Xavi Simons. Just about up to 75 minutes. lovely. Feedy is such a good mover. Lobbed in behind. And a chance! Kudus is flagged offside. One ball by the goalkeeper. Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Šeško. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Across it goes. Pedro Porro is there and he can get that clear. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. That's a throw. Palhinha. Kulusevski. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cleared away. Corner. And it's hoisted clear. Palhinha wins the duel this time. It's really well cleared. Šeško. Always onto this. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha pings in across. Shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Palhinha. Keeper's got good distance on that. Very nicely done. Mazraoui, probing pass. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedro Porro gets it away. Bissouma. Udogi. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Richarlison. And it's Kulusevski. Xavi Simons. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. He's found a way through. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Najraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Shaw clears it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's run loose here, and a shot! Bissouma. Palhinha shifted upfield. Xavi Simons is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. Maguire. So who's he picking out? Kudus gets rid without sophistication. Romero. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Shaw. And the counter is on. This looks promising. Udogi aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kulusevski. And it's Porro. Now he's wondering who wants it. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. And he shoots! Terrific save by Bayern. And it's played forward. Kulusevski. And here's Kudus. Kudus tries a measured ball. Deftly away. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's João Palhinha. João Palhinha. Tries to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Could move up a gear here. He has found a way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Played out wide. Now, can he find a finish? That is a brilliant interception. Casemiro. Bissouma. And here's Richarlison. Kulusevski, shot a goal! It's a loose ball. Time to deliver. Pedro, great chance! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Long ball looking to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Simons. And it's João Palhinha. Played out to the right. Produces a cross. And it's hoisted clear. Van der Ven, and the keeper's got it again. Bissouma. That's a good... Simons! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. A real chance! And it's been taken short. That's really well manoeuvred. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he was going into that little black book. It's an imaginative pass. Ugarte proves too strong. Ugarte was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons, and it's lofted through here. Gets it away. He is through here. It's a mighty effort. And yes, it's there. And they are right back within touch. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. And here's Kulusevski. And here's Kulusevski, showing good feet. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Spence. Out towards the flank. Kulusevski. And here's Xavi Simons. Maguire gets good distance on it. And here's Kulusevski. Spence opts to play it back. Spence. Out of play for a throw. Kudus's cross. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Matheus Cunha. He expected better, and so did he. Just 5 minutes left. João Palhinha. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Romero. Bissouma. Kudus, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Richarlison. Real chance! Kulusevski. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Kulusevski. And it's Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro cuts it out. Ugarte. Šeško. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bissouma played with finesse. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinez. Shaw. And here's Richarlison. He's got space. He's had a shot. It's a goal. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Romero gets across to intercept that. Pedro Porro.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Simons. Richarlison.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's played forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Dalot. Oh, some tackle that.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Kudus. Spence.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Bissouma, forwards and with intent.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Bissouma. Romero shifted upfield. And it's Spence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Richarlison looking to get on the end of this. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. And it's Simons. And here's Richarlison. Diogo Dalot makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. They are right into last chance territory. Xavi Simons knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And it's Simons. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Nice physical challenge. Bissouma. Final seconds, this has to be it. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Romero attempts a clearance. Kulusevski. And it's played forward. Now it's Simons. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. They need to get it in quick. Kudus. Kudus! Good try. Could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bissouma. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Maguire. And back to the goalkeeper. Bayindir sends that a long way. And the pass is intercepted. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Chance to play it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Played in by Dalot. And that's been well dealt with. Xavi Simons. Now it's Richarlison. Maguire wins the duel this time. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And that's that. And Manchester United pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating.
So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as being brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
Okay, interesting. Kudus, and he shoots! They've scored! First blood drawn. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So, a breakthrough already. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire, it's really well manoeuvred. Kudus, Udogi. Van de Ven. Johnson. Johnson forwards and with intent. Shaw shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha, he's found the way through. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Johnson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Van de Ven. Romero, aim forwards. João Palhinha. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Johnson. Solanke. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's in! Kudus. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ugarte. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Udogi. Van de Ven. Johnson. Johnson, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Romero. Bissouma. Moved on forwards. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. That's a nicely weighted pass. Johnson with the clearance. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Romero. Van de Ven. Johnson. Palhinha. Oh, good-looking ball. Maguire producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Udogi. That's a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Real chance, goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Mazraoui. Kudus wins the duel this time. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Van de Ven. Johnson. Up towards the front line. And it's Kudus. Simmons! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Solanke. Šeško. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Ugarte, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Šeško. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Romero tries to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's neat. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. And there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Matheus Cunha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And here's Kudus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, this looks sharp. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. It's really well cleared. And here's Solanke, and he's searching through. And that has been clubbed away. Udogi. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Udogi. Ah, such a clever touch. This might spell danger. And Solanke!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Kudus. Udogi. Driven forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, backward it goes. Clearly not happy with that. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bissouma. Maguire. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Time and again they are repelled. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Ugarte. flies over the line. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Van der Ven. Johnson. Manchester United are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Johnson. And that's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Kudus has created one goal already. Manchester United needing to chase the game already. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Van der Ven. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, nicely aimed pass. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's gone for goal! Danger averted for now. Disappointing in the end.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
And here's Kudus, and it's Simons. Here's Solanke. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Simons. He's got Johnson! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui chasing after it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Doggy. Gently done. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Romero. Bissouma. Udogi. Romero shifted upfield. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Out to the right. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. And he's picked out the run. Johnson. And it's João Palhinha. He's on it, can he get away? Maguire clears it away. Johnson knocks it out wide. João Palhinha. It's run loose here. Played out to the right. Maguire. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui picks it up now. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! No mistake!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Simons. That is good strength. And it's Kudus. Chance for a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Shaw forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Solanke. Now it's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Very nicely done. It's a threatening Simons! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Shaw, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Šeško! Johnson. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Out for a throw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Šeško is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's through here. Šeško. Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's come loose. Proves too strong. Goes down, but nothing given. Solanke. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez, and it's played forward. Casemiro gently down, calmly anticipates. And it's Mazraoui. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Romero shifted upfield. Shaw. Pedro Porro cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played down the flank. Bissouma. Romero. Šeško. Played out wide. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. That has been knocked clear. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Solanke. Oh, he's found support out wide. Johnson. Oh, it's played into the area. It's cut it out. Rashrawi. Shesko. Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pedro Porro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Brennan Johnson. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Porro has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Van de Ven. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's a doggy. Pedro Porro puts them all in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And he has been fouled there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Try! So who's he picking out? Kudus. Bissouma gets a foot in here. Moved on forwards. Romero. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Johnson. Pedro Porro. And that's aimed into the middle. Now this could be a chance. The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. João Palhinha. That is a brilliant interception. That was very necessary. Xavi Simons. Oh, what a cross! And he's there to get it away. Doggy. He's in plenty of space here. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Gets it away. Gonna throw it. Simons. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Bissouma. Played out to the right. Shot, surely! Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Bugatti. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shaw. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, great play! Searching pass he's played there. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. Shoots!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Doggy. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Romero gently done. That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And here's Kudus. Simons. Brennan Johnson. Johnson! And kicked out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, played out towards the right wing. João Palhinha, and it's played forward. Pedro Porro. That's good play. Johnson. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes, oh, perfectly measured that. It's Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes! Just a whisker away. Palhinha. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Romero moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Ugarte. Casemiro. It's a sharp pass. Palhinha. Romero shifted upfield. Bissouma aimed forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Masraoui. Masraoui gently done. Romero. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Simons. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Johnson. Masraoui. Showing good feet. And it's Ugarte. That's a little off target. Bissouma. Solanke providing an outlet on that flank. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Nice physical challenge. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško tries a measured ball. And they've got rid. Van de Ven. Palhinha. And it's played forward. And it's Porro. Back into the middle. Can he finish? And yes, it's there!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Oh, there's a probing ball. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brilliantly cut out. Johnson. João Palhinha. That's a lovely, neat pass. Shaw. Shaw. Played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. It's lofted through here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus wins the duel this time. And back to the goalkeeper. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Shaw clears it away. What about this cross? There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Casemiro. Maguire forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Martinez. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the volley. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Johnson in acres of space out wide. Simons out to the right. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Šeško, chance here to counter.
Šeško, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Solanke tries to dink it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Solanke is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Mazraoui. Real chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And here's the chance to counter.
Udogie.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro tries a cross. No, that's not going to find its... He's having a shot! Pedro Porro goes short. Time to deliver. And it's Udogi. He's had a shot! Cleared away. It's been slipped through. Pedro Porro. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Pedro Porro with the short one. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. They've played it short. Decent progress down the left. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And here's Solanke. Johnson. It's out for a goal kick. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Looking here to chip it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Palhinha, early ball out from the back. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Mazraoui. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Martinez, and it's played forward. Bissouma, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ugarte. Ugarte, long ball upfield. Pedro Porro. Van de Beek. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Simons. Šeško. And the counter is on. Matches Cunha.
Basuma, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He is through here. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. Van der Ven. Van der Ven, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Kudus. He can run onto that. So what can they make of this? And he's lost his man here. And Solanke! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Solanke is offering a right smile there.
Maguire. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Kudus. He's got away. Solanke. Deftly away. Mazraoui. Šeško. Who played through for the wide man. And he's picked it up out wide. Šeško. Turns and goes back. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's played forward. Xavi Simons does really well to win the ball there. Johnson. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Xavi Simons. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Johnson. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Good take, and is he in? There's the shot! Ugarte tries to clear. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Well, this is a terrific run. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Doggy forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Johnson. João Palhinha. Here's a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Bruno Fernandes getting this one clear. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
João Palhinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keeper's dealt with that. And that has been cleared. Pedro Porro. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good spread. There will be a throw-in. Romero. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Casemiro, Xavi Simons, Van de Ven, Romero, Kudus, Udogi goes forward, and the keeper takes decisive action and reclaimed it in a trice. Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now for chance! Could be danger here. Matheus Cunha. And a chance! And somehow it stayed out. Pedro Porro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma shifted upfield. Shaw. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Looks to the other side. Xavi Simons. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vicious ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Johnson. Simons. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Johnson. Kudus. And he comes up trumps again. Kudus. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that could set him on his way. Romero. Bissouma. Xavi Simons. And it's played forward. And it's Porro. And here's Johnson. Wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a cute ball. Good ball, good take. He is just caressing the ball. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well read. Danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. And here's Johnson. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's a good Simons! And again the keeper stands strong. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Can he deliver? And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Can he spark a counter here? Romero cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Out towards the flank. Shaw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nice interception, well timed. And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Bissouma. Udogi. Udogi drives forward on the overlap. Cleared away. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Solanke. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke. Brennan Johnson. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's Kudus. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro played with finesse. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Romero. Kudus. Bissouma. Johnson. Simons. And here's Solanke. Applies the finish! Matheus Cunha. Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He's away! It's been taken short. Chooses to go back. And it's Ugarte. No way through, so back. Shot a goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Matheus Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Defending of the desperate variety. Solanke. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Casemiro makes the interception. That is lovely. Kudus. Kudus has got himself a free kick.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, good looking ball. And that's well seen too. Van der Ven. Kudus. Romero. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte. Johnson, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kudus. Oh, delicate chip through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Udogi. Kudus. Udogi. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. Johnson. Simons. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
There's the shot! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Romero shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. The counter is on. Xavi Simons. That's a clever-looking ball. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. A chance to play it in. Cross to the back post. Chooses to go back. Foot in. Xavi Simons. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, it's Johnson. Succumbs to the pressure. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sesko. Mazraoui. And he thumps it clear. And they can counter here. Simons. That's tidy. And it's Kudus. And the shot! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kudus just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on his way! Kudus. Udogu. Romero. Kudus. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Now it's Kudus. Kudus knocks it out wide. Bissouma. Simons. Maguire gets it clear. Van der Ven aim forwards. Great run on the overlap here. That is lovely. Great chance! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons. Chance here to counter. Bissouma. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Šeško. Out of play for a throw. Šeško. Tries a shot! And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alinia with the clearance. Udogi forwards with intent. Kudus. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, it's Johnson. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, they could break here. Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! Well, the ball's come loose here. The doggy gets rid without sophistication. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kudus gently done. Kudus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Solanke, cracking ball. Kudus.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Shaw with the cross. Van de Ven. Johnson. João Palhinha. Kudus. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Udogi. Kudus. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi. And he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. Udogi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And the shot's on here. Decent chance! Mazraoui hangs one in. Only partially clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He has found a way through. Simons. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Šeško. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. It's a sharp pass. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Johnson. Looking to break at pace. Cleared without complication. The Doggies have it back and can go again. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. And here's Johnson. Casemiro, quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke. Kudus. Nice control. And it's Udogi. Udogi. There's the delivery. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Kudus. Bissouma moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes caresses it through. He's in plenty of space here. Romero tries to clear. It's a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Romero forwards and with intent. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cleared away. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well read, nice interception. Johnson shifted upfield, showing good feet. Played out to the right. It's Bissouma. Played back in. João Palhinha. And here's Xavi Simons. Played into the middle. Chance! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ugarte, aim forwards. Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. And here's Kudus. And he shoots! That's got him rattled. Kudus. Gets it away. That's a throw. Kudus. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Bissouma. Simons. Great chance! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
Xavi Simons really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
That's a fact, and the shot! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got four, that is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shaw, now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. João Palhinha. So what can they make of this? Solanke. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bissouma, that's a delicate pass. Do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. Delivery from Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kudus, gently done. He's got to be a chance for a shot! Maguire getting this one clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Up towards the front line. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. He is through here. And that has been cleared. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Udogi. Kudus. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is just caressing the ball. Udogi. Bissouma. Johnson. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons. Johnson. Shot a goal! It's a loose ball. Šeško. Martinez. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a throw-in. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Romero. And it's Simons. Now it's Johnson. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Simons. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Mathias Cunha. That has found him in acres of space. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Toss in. keeper has taken decisive action. Ugarte. Solanke. Xavi Simons did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Romero. João Palhinha. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Here's onto this. Kudus. Now, what about a counter-attack? Udogi. Van de Ven. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire, and it's played forward. Bissouma cuts out the pass and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Simons. João Palhinha. Palhinha played through into space. Can he get onto this? Palhinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Martinez moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Romero forwards and with intent. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kudus. Romero. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Brennan Johnson. Solanke. Simons! Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw aimed forwards. He's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha tries a deft little ball. Deftly away. Played in by Mazraoui. That's really well cleared. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui chips it through. It's a goal kick. Udogi. João Palhinha. Palhinha, gently done. Van der Ven. Kudus. Udogi. Romero, aim forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cross goes in there. Can he finish? Van der Ven. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van der Ven. And it's played forward. Now it's Simons. Johnson. And now the breakaway. Matheus Cunha. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Udogi. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Driven forward. It's just beyond his reach. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Ugarte. Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Shaw. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Romero gets good distance on it. He's got away. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van der Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Drilled in low. Bissouma gets it clear. Xavi Simons, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kudus. And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mazraoui. Out towards the flank. Doggy aimed forwards. Van der Ven, gently done. Xavi Simons, now it's Kudus. Simons. Pedro Porro. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Johnson. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Do have a chance to counter here. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Simons. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ugarte, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. Kudus. Maguire cuts it out, and the counter is on. Solanke clipped into space. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. And it's played forward. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, played in deep.
Udogie.
And the pass is intercepted. Mazraoui. Casemiro looking for a runner, and it's Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško! He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Bruno Fernandes, Bruno's short, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Udogie with a fine tackle. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui, and that's been well dealt with. Now, what about a counter-attack? Xavi Simons. Romero gets over and intercepts. Bissouma forwards and with intent. And it's Udogie. Udogie. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It comes. And here's Solanke. Solanke laid out towards the right wing. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Off the post! And they caught Reed. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Has been clubbed away. And it's Casemiro. Looks a good cross. Climbs up big! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Johnson. That looks a cracking ball. Xavi Simons receives it in a wide position. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pedro Porro with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Johnson tries a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Casemiro, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's come loose. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Johnson. And now the breakaway. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. And it's hoisted clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Romero. Oh, this looks sharp. Solanke, now he's off and running. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. That's been won straight back. Kudus. And it's Simons. Talinia, gently done. Xavi Simons. He's in a Kudus! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. Now it's Kudus. Kudus! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. Šeško. He has found the way through. Played into space out wide. Šeško delivers with wit, and that has been cleared. Johnson, Xavi Simons, Udogi. Can he deliver? Oh, smashing header! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
How many? Just how many? So now the difference is 3. Casemiro. Shaw. The final 5 minutes. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Romero moved on forwards. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Johnson. And they can counter here. Solanke. Now it's Solanke. Wins the duel this time. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, shooting chance! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Always going over the top. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bissouma shifted upfield. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Kudus. That's an excellent interception. Indeed sends that a long way. And here's Solanke. Brennan Johnson. Casemiro has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons. Nice looking ball. And the keeper has it. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Udogi. Pedro Porro. Romero, Van der Ven, Johnson, Pedro Porro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's played into the area. Brilliantly cut out. Shaw aimed forwards. Nice defending, physical and effective. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Romero. Kudus. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he decides to cross it. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Ugarte. Tries to dink it through. Rawi. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Doggy with the clearance. Throw it. Bruno Fernandes, and that's aimed into the middle. Kudus. Bissouma. Vicario sends that a long way. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. And that is out of play. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. Solanke, Bissouma, and it's played forward. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Kudus climbs up big, and the ball's come loose here. Solanke, oh, they could be caught out here. Just Cunha. It's been slipped through. Maguire makes the interception. Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. Johnson. João Palhinha. Oh, red, nice interception. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Might be danger here. Bruno Fernandes! Bissouma, gently done. Well, they could break here. Kudus. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Solanke opts to play it back. He's in a good position here. And it's Kudus. Real chance! And that is a truly outstanding save. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Romero, Bissouma, moved on forwards. Now it's Simons. In with the challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Goes for a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. It's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Van de Ven. Johnson. Well timed, excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Kudus. Looking to break at pace. He's through here. And that's a... Johnson! It's a loose ball. Mazraoui.